Good evening and welcome back. Hope everybody's weekend has been pretty good. It is still heat waving here, but other than that, things have been pretty fine. Getting back into the long dark tonight. This is a variety night, but I wanted to get back into this whiteout save. I will get Mango HUD out of the way there. And we are back on potato cam tonight, which in hot and sweaty mode, that's the best we deserve. But we need to resume from the challenges menu. Let's just get into that. Some poor choices were made last stream, last night. And she's barely making it. I'm going to rest her a couple of hours right now so she can hopefully get a little condition back. We are looking for a number of things, but the hatchet is the main thing at this point. I'm going to break that down for firewood. At this point... And we have a spare piece of cedar. At this point, my main plan is to keep her around here for a little bit and try to get some condition recovered. We were having a bit of a pinch point of not having much fuel on us. We don't have anything to break wood down with at this point. So I was going to just go after sticks.
I'll take it.
Can we burn it? That is a question. But we should be in a reasonably safe spot right now, I think. And then once we get a little condition back on her, take her back out and try to find... Alright, I'm gonna look for sticks. This is the long dark. We're actually playing a little story bit, a story challenge. We're having to gather a bunch of resources. A big storm is coming in 30 days, and we need to get a bunch of stuff ready to survive the storm. This is set way up in northern Canada. And you're the only one alive on this island, pretty much. We're looking for stuff we can burn. We need to get more food, and let's see, she should have some water. We have ruined multiple things here.
Drink right now.
We are out of water. We do indeed have some deer quarters, so we're not completely without food. There is that. And we got down to this trailer. All right. I think our best bet right now, drop the deer quarters. Drink that coffee that she has already made. All right. That gives her a little more buffer room on the hydration. But yeah, get the deer quarters dropped, get one of them harvested. I picked it up instead of harvesting it because I'm that awesome. That's what I want to do. I'm just going to do it by the kilo because we're not looking to maximize skill gain here, because we're not even going for long-term survival. This is a short-term challenge. Not as short as it could be. We're not even trying to speedrun this thing. All right. Let's drop the one we did accidentally pick up. Or we could just harvest it from there, because that works. And then we'll at least have harvested deer meat. Once we get some condition on her again, we can go looking for the hatchet. We did at least find a rifle this time, finally. This is Astrid number 2 doing this challenge.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, you probably could, lady. We haven't got a lot to give you. That's where we have been basing up. That's where we've been basing up, but yeah, let's try this. We're out just trying to gather resources and take them back to the Quonset now. And we're trying to stay in region this time. I know some people like to run for Timberwolf Mountain, or indeed just go to neighboring regions. But we are trying to find everything in region and only leave if we absolutely have to. As a little extra challenge. It should hopefully be doable. I'm assured by at least one person who was much better player and more experienced than I am that it should be totally doable that way. I'm just going to give it 2 reclaimed woods. She can make a liter of water in that pot. She has too many cans, but that is the least of her problems right at the moment. Cook a deer roast. All right. All right. Let's feed her the cooked meat. All right, that gives her a little calorie buffer. She can drink some of her scalding hot water. I'm just leaving the pot there for the moment. We can drop this animal fat because we just really do not want it right now. And the other deer can get dropped on the other side. The major pinch point for her right at the moment. I'm tempted to go ahead and cook a little more stuff, but firewood is her major problem right now. I shouldn't have dropped them all, but all right. She has potatoes. She can cook porridge. Yeah, we can. Thankfully, she does have some on her, too. But she's pretty good on food and water for the moment. I do want to make more water. All right. 34, it says. It is really a good backup food thing. So, of course, we do not have much enough time on the fire to finish that piece of meat, but we can add sticks. Yeah. I figure worst case, we can go just gather a bunch of sticks. Alright, she has one cooked potato, and we can cook some more water in that time. Not much water, but that should do it. Alright. We could go ahead and harvest some more meat here. This is my first time doing the this challenge, but the only one I've done so far is Nomad, the in-game challenges. All right, drop the meat so we're not just carrying it around. We can go ahead and eat that small piece. All right, so now our fire, that's done. And it looks like we may need another stick. I think it should stay as embers and keep boiling the water as embers, but I don't want to test it to find out. We do have more fat to drop. I don't think she should have to eat that. But we are going for the man-made items and the packaged food and stuff first. And then I figure for the rest of the food and the lamp oil, we can actually go fishing. We're in Coastal Highway, so that should get us both food and that, and I may go after a bear on purpose. All right, this is less than ideal, actually. We should have a little bit of heat left on that fire, I think. If it ever takes us back outside. No, it went completely out. But, assuming it will let us, it's worth getting a little bit of a stick. Yeah, it won't let us right there. Is this more sheltered? Yes, it is. That's fine then. Get a little bit of a stick fire and make some herbal tea to help her get more condition back sleeping.
Come on, little fire.
I was thinking it should be, and we have a variety of
Perfect.
possible ways to get it, including the flare gun. I want to save rifle ammo, so we have the flare gun and a revolver. My idea is get up on something that he can't access you on. And just shoot him and let him bleed out. All right. If I can talk and do what I mean to do at the same time. Always fun streaming. ADD fun. All right. Make a couple of the herbal teas. We've been finding a lot of herbal tea in region. All right. And we had enough cans. I'm just going to leave those down there. We don't need the warming. We just need the benefit. Okay. Right now, she's just going to rest. I don't think that's a good idea, actually. Past time, I mean. Not sleep. And now, let's have that. She was a little hungrier than I would have liked. She does have a cooked piece of kilo of deer meat to eat. Some water. We need to make more water, obviously. All right. Now, let's put her to sleep for a while. As long as she will sleep. I think she can get some more sleep, and it will be time for another herbal tea. We do not have birch bark to get condition back, but that should help us. It's all the same on the challenges. I think it's roughly Voyager. And yeah, this is my ugly insulated tumbler. Don't have the evening coffee, have iced tea in the ugly tumbler tonight. All right. She does not have any stim either. But yeah, I think she should be roughly okay at this point.
I'm starving.
We can get her some more water and she'll be fine. She's pretty much good to travel at this point. I'm not going to travel with that meat on me right now. But we should have enough sticks to make some more water. I'll leave one of the books. Actually, I'll leave the books.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
May try to cook a little bit of the meat. Of course. And matches are not a big issue right now, so been finding a lot of those, and indeed, we're not in it for the long haul, just 30 days max.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
Well, I don't think you'll have to resort to that. I hope not.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay. Of course, I always want to do cook, because you do kind of cook the water. We need some more sticks, but... Alright. I will cook a piece of meat while we're at it. Yeah, we needed some more fuel. That'll do it. Let's see in just a minute. I will pick up this pot. But yeah. Let's take a torch off of this. And her temperature is holding up pretty well, so I'm just going to leave her out here. She's I'm not worrying so much about the smaller items like bandages and tinder and whatnot at the moment. We can make up the food and the lantern fuel. The main thing we really need is more rifle cartridges and the hatchet, because we have not found a hatchet whatsoever yet. I'm going to do a quick pause and consult the wiki map. Be right back. Trying to plan my route a little bit better. Okay, I think we should have a fairly straight shot out of here. And we are probably going to try to head up to the train unloading area near the spot they placed toward ravine. There is another trailer along the way. That's probably the best bet. All right. And whether I should or not, I think our chance, we're going to be stinky. We're going to roll stinky. All right. Because I think we have decent chances of being roughly okay if we do. I'm just double checking exactly. Of course, visibility's not good. Let's harvest this branch. All right. And there's another stick. All right. Okay, I thought I saw something in the snow. I did not. Nothing useful at any rate. Okay. Yeah, we do indeed have a revolver and a flare gun on us, so it's better than it could be. It's a lot better than it could be. I'm not going to grab that. There should be plenty more sticks. And we should be heading for this bridge. And it should be a fairly straight shot up, and I don't anticipate running into too much company between here and the train unloading area. Too much company that we don't want. As we're traveling stinky. All right, let's keep going. And of course, she's getting a little chilly. Her clothes got a little ripped up, thanks to some of the local wildlife. As suggested in the title, some questionable decisions were made. But, oh, I hear you somewhere. I just don't think you're likely to come after us right here. All right. Yeah, we should be coming up on the other trailer pretty soon, I think. Yep, there it is. I don't guess we'll be lucky and find a hatchet around here, will we? We are finding sticks. Sticks are our friends at this point. No, I am interested before too long in getting back and trying to play some labor again, but we're not even bothering with the mushrooms or anything because we don't really need them. Let's pop in and warm up too. Well, she's not too heavy. She can pick up some more tinder materials. Windbreaker will actually break it down for cloth. I mean, there's stuff that we can come back after for cloth within the town site to make sure we have enough for bandages for the goals.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, wait a minute. You're already carrying a torch, aren't you? Oops. Here we go. We're not even getting a whetstone. Oh, nice. We'll take any cans of pop we can find, too. Oh, hello, buddy.
I think I can use this.
We will actually take that. That is the kind of sadly reduced situation we are in. We're grabbing worn cotton scarves off corpses. We did good in that one. I'll take the cloth. Yeah, there's not much else here. I think, actually, I'll keep that going for the moment. Because I was going to say, I think we could invest a little bit of those sticks that we got in a quick fire to make some coffee. No, I don't want that.
Come on, little fire. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're not that heavy. You can surely carry a hatchet. I know of a couple of places to put that away. You can't be trusted. I can think of a couple of places. I don't think so here. But it's fine. Let's make some coffee. We have a bunch of coffee on us. We can make 2 coffees. In cans. Because a recycled can full of coffee is exactly what you need. Start your day right. All right. The other one won't necessarily stay hot for super long, but we have it. And let's take one of those cans. All right. Not much luck here. We did find a little bit more food. Just in case we do run into some wildlife we don't want to meet. I don't think we should going this way, but you never know. So, of course, I'm going off the road. Oops. Haven't even been looking for one. For longer term, I would be wanting one, but we've only been in Coastal Highway for a few days, and we're not planning on longer term, just to get through long enough to stockpile everything for the storm. And come to think of it, I won't be sorry to find some more matches, because I realized I did not actually put the stockpile in the closet yet. Make sure we have a comfortable buffer, the way I've been going through them. But yeah, worst case, we can leave the region, I just don't want to. If I can help it. And if the hatchet is not up here, I have at least one other place in mind to try. Wanted to stop by there anyway. I do not like to go by the bare ground. That Bear Creek campground, but the cabin across from there. There is a dead guy near there that sometimes has a hatchet. So that is the next port of call if the trailer up here does not have one lying around. I think it may actually be on one of the train cars. I don't remember. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I figure I have not been doing so well. The RNG has not been great with this so far. I figure we will be fishing and using the fish for the oil and the food. Okay, we're up here. Air warming up expired. What a surprise. I think it was... There was something else near one of the train cars. I don't think it was the hatchet. I mean, the possibility of something else near these cars. I'm having a good look. Yeah, Coastal Highway is the place. On a normal run, when I base up in Coastal Highway, I always do a lot of fishing. So far this is not necessarily looking so promising on the hatchet. They do tend to be, maybe it is, the hatchets do tend to be outside and not inside the buildings. I mean, we're going to go in a minute. But I'm just looking around outside to make sure first. And yeah, I'm not seeing any embedded in any logs or anything. But maybe we'll get lucky.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Maybe. I will take that. Oh yeah, we got another flare gun. Flare shell, I mean. Alright. We don't need a snare, but I'm taking it. Okay. What do we got here? Nice.
This.
No, those are in pretty bad shape. Ah, we finally found a can opener. She has not had a can opener. Yeah, more herbal tea. Yeah.
I'll take it.
If I have to, I will look up possible hatchet spawns. I'm just going places that I remember seeing them first, basically. All right. Unfortunately, with this, Quonset just spawns empty, pretty much. There's supposed to be a couple of recycled cans in there, but that's about it. Just to make things better. I mean, I don't think we're missing anything down at floor level, because I've been looking pretty well at floor level. Pillows that you can rip up, and that's about it. So, this place has been a little bit of a bust. I will break that down. So we have a little extra wood. Oh no, I haven't. Oops.
Starving.
That sounds interesting. What kind of thing is that? Oh, uncrouch, Astrid, please. Get your act together. Okay, she's starving. She has ways to fix this now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I want to get well fed back on her, honestly. She can eat some cold pork and beans. She is traveling smelly, which is not great. Yeah. Okay, I am taking a quick consultation here again for probably my best route across to where I want to be. I think I will do a quick other search. I don't think it changed other spawn locations too much compared to normally. Just on certain things. Aha! That does sound interesting. May have to check that out. I have, not too surprisingly, gotten into survival games in general a decent bit. for a while now. All right. Yeah, I was thinking I should be able to get down from up here without too much problem. We are a little heavy. I think we're basically okay. And we are smelly. I'm not necessarily looking forward to going down where we're going. I've run into problems with that bear several times. But okay. But I think we need to get on the other side of this bridge and we can just go down. I'm not thrilled about the visibility. The fog does not fill me with joy. Hard to see the bear before the bear is on you. But, oh yeah, that's barely even, that's not even really goading. It is path. There, getting a little mint for my throat between allergies and talking. Throat's a little rough. And yeah, we're walking on Spraying Everything Alley. But I like, yeah, I was confused for a second that way. But yeah, for now, it's gonna stay this side of the frozen creek. Gonna go over toward that cabin. And hopefully avoid the bear. If he's home. And he probably is. Oh yeah, there we go. And I think the dead guy's basically just past that rock, but I want to check out the cabin too. Probably ought to check out the campground itself, but I don't know that I want to. Yeah, just looking around here, make sure there's nothing lying out. All right. Let's get the door open.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you'll have to get used to it. Got some reclaimed wood. Nice. Nothing much else there.
I could eat a horse.
And we don't have a pry bar either. Those might actually be good. They are not super warm, but the boots that we are basically, oh my god, we are actually going around bootless at this point. They were torn up enough that they were that ruined, huh? I'm surprised she was not in worse shape than she was, going around shoeless. Ah, well, I did not know that she was. That's fine.
I think I can use that.
But yeah, I think overall the settings here do pretty much go along with Voyager. Okay, I'm actually, to be safe, saving matches a little bit. We'll probably find some more. What do we got down there? Nothing. That is unhelpful. Stand back up. All right. What do we have here? Nothing. They just don't put anything useful in this cabin besides beds. Okay. I think that's all we're going to do in here. Now, leave cabin, please.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think it is getting a little dark, but I think we will go looking for our dead guy. I think he may be up this way. Hello, crows. Are you barking the thing that we want? Hello? Anyone over here? Yeah, not even getting maple saplings in this either. Okay. Yeah. Where is the guy? There he is. Hot damn, he does have a hatchet. We are in business now. Are you okay, fella?
This will come in handy.
We're doing better now. He doesn't seem to be doing too great. Let's get some firewood now that we can. Okay, we can go back to that cabin, cook some
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
water and some food. And yeah, things are looking much better for this Astrid. Much better. Thankfully.
I need to eat soon.
Yeah, you do. I may give you one of the cans of Summit Soda. 2 in 1. And we can just have a little cooking party at the cabin. That, I'm trying to get it back. I got distracted and lost it. We were too busy getting into a problem with a wolf. So definitely trying to get that back. All right. I am actually trying to conserve matches just a little. Probably get some more limb pretty soon, but the fur should be more than enough for right now. All right. Put that away. You don't need it. Nice. I'm not going to get 2 fires going because I don't want to. But we are going to cook some meat first. Cook a small piece on that side. She can eat it. I'm not sure how she got the pieces that size, but okay. All right, well, thanks for stopping by.
I'm not going to be
Anyway,
slow for much longer.
Feel free, everybody, take breaks whenever they need to. All right. Gonna have to make some water and stuff, so I guess another piece of fur it is.
Feels like night is coming.
All right, she's doing a little better now. Uh, 1 hour 32. Yeah, that ought to do it. I'm just taking it place. What do we want to, no, I wanted to do water. I think she'll make some more tea. Take that.
I can barely walk with this much.
Okay. Let's just give it another stick or two. I can take another torch that way too. Light our way inside. All right. Steer well clear of the fire, Astrid. Astrid number 1 managed to not do so well with that. It was weird. She did not even seem to be that close to the fire, and she managed to burn up. It was not good. Okay, her belly's grumbling a little bit. I think she'll be okay. But we are dehydrating.
This pack is getting too heavy to
Gonna
carry.
need to break down some ruined items, all right. But get some hydration in. Yeah, she got bear mauled and she has had a run-in with a wolf. So that's awesome. That's why her clothes are that bad a shape. But we don't want to light the torch. Why are you even doing that? Alright, I was going to break down the ruined items here. At least get some cloth out of it. She has a double layer of not good cotton scarves. That's better than nothing. I think Astrid is her own worst enemy. I really do.
I need anything right about now.
Well, we might be able to patch some things up. And yeah, I was thinking we should be coming up on a enforced break pretty soon here. And just a minute, I think I will indeed pause it. She can eat a kilo of deer meat, 'cause why not? All right. We are calling it a break. Good chance to get up, move around, get a drink, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in a few. I need to remember that we need to reload every single time, and that thing can come up the steps on us. And it's taken off down there again. That was not great aim, but... Oh yeah. Where's your glitchy buddy?
Okay. We already got attacked by one of these
It can kind of sort of come up at us. I think it went under the steps again. I had a hard time telling if it was
actually down.
We got it in the face.
Okay, we don't actually get any meat off of that.
It's doing that.
Somehow.
All right, buddy.
All right.
You look like you're having a rough time.
How do you not have any meat? I don't understand.
We're on fire hardened. And we're that good at it.
All right, Air Dude does have materials.
We're that good at it.
I'm trying to do things involving my hands here, which, not
like
so
I said,
compatible.
there are reasons that we are out here practicing.
I think we want to turn the porch light out because we're not at home. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, we got one.
Oh my god,
that may as well be by
some
accident,
kind of boar attacking us.
But we got it.
What the fuck, man? It wasn't 30 to 50 feral hogs, but it was some kind of feral hog.
Oh wow, we got some
We died from an animal bite.
vulture-looking thing.
It doesn't take 30 to 50 of them, just one surprise feral hog.
H. What is wrong with you? A zombie vulture-looking thing? That is up. I think it's not getting up again, but I don't trust it. I trust it not to.
I mean, it would help if I could see where you were, you little asshole.
I mean, this really is such a weird way for any kind of wolf to behave. That's one way to do
it. It really is.
Look at them.
Oh my god. He runs off anyway.
The morale has broken a little bit. Look at him.
And I'm just basically playing with the wolf at this point.
It's like it's getting overriding
seeing what exactly
impulses. Like it should be attacking, but then it's behaving like a Mom Pilgrim and trying to run away from me. Oh, there's two of them doing that shit now. Oh, shit. I'm just watching to see how this plays out at this point. That is oddly mesmerizing. It's just weird.
But yeah, okay, we should be back now. Just trying to get my headset cord sorted out. Well, let's get back to it. Nothing exciting was going on here, I don't think. Yeah, we are still inside in the dark. And it's not quite light yet. I was trying to figure out what we were even doing. Yeah, we're at the cabin near the bear ground. I'm going to give her another hour. All right, this should be good. Oh my God, that's not what you want. That's not what you want either. I swear. I'm not very well coordinated with what I'm doing today. Or basically ever. There's that. So, let's go out, see how the weather is.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not looking too bad. Especially now that she has some kind of boots on. Yeah, she is up on the high ground a little bit. I am nervous of that bear. But I do want to go check out the campground. I'm also trying to avoid a wolf that hangs around over there. But I'm sort of moving my head in a totally different direction. Because that makes so much sense. But I've been wrecked by this bear more than once. Trying to take the semi-shortcut up to the passage to ravine. And we are a little smelly. Hello, dear. Hopefully you can attract any attention.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
We will take the flare. We will take the flare. There is the lockbox over here. I mean, there is... I'm looking for a dead guy. Oh, yeah, that's honestly better than what she's... One of the things she's got on now, at least. And, yeah, she's shivering. She's in such good shape. But there should be a guy over here. I'm not seeing it. But we have ways to get firewood now. There is the deer carcass. I am going... Executive decision. I am going to go stinkier and get whatever meat we can off of this in one big lump. We're not trying to maximize cooking skill gain here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load
Or
much
anything. All right. It is a little windy. I'm nervous about going ahead and just following this. Yeah, she is cold, obviously. But I want to get her down out of here before I try to deal with it. Should not be that far to go. Now that does leave us traveling even smellier, but worst case, we can stop and make a little fire. We may actually do that. Get a slightly sheltered position. Coming up on more rocks. Oh yeah, that cluster of birch saplings. And that bad doggy over there. I will just go ahead with the book.
Come on, little fire. Day.
Okay. That'll give you some playing room here. I don't think you need to boil more water right now. Let's just get a... Actually, we could go ahead and have a dusty pork and bean. I was thinking coffee, but that ought to give her some warming. Maybe we will put a little bit of water to be safe.
I'm starving.
And I'm just leaving that can. All right. I thought that should still be hot. All right. She has warming. She is somewhat warmed up. Let's get a torch back. And we're coming up on the cabin there, and that little jerk. I'm diverting around that little jerk. Because we are smelly and a little bit heavy. Not too heavy to run, but a little bit heavy. I was forgetting about him in my route planning. But at least it's not foggy and we didn't walk straight up on him without realizing. Now we also have the bear to be concerned about, but the one that ambles through here. I think it may be too windy for torch, but I'm not sure. Taking the avoidant approach here as much as we can. But we have our hatchet, finally. Finally. Oh, yeah, you old jerk. You are detecting us at some distance. Or are you going after a bunny? Alright, I think I'll just not do it that way. Oh my god, fumble the controls, and that's what happens. That's what happens. At least he should be bleeding. I mean, we probably are too. But he should be bleeding. Let's get inside here before he comes back.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, that was real smart. I managed to fumble controls, and we see what that gets us. Again. Okay, we just have sprained everything from that damn wolf. All right. We're still at about half condition. He should be bleeding. I'm going to have a quick look. I did not see, I was not focusing on where he ran off to. Once again, this may not be the smart way to play things, but I kind of want my pound of flesh. More like my couple of kilos of flesh.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But unless they have really been messed up, they are good at running some distance before they fall over. I'm keeping an eye out for that bear. Let's just put it that way. All right. This is not a, I'm just trying to find somewhere that is showing it as a, sheltered. Because that looks like enough wind to be aggravating. And no sign of this cabin is showing as sheltered at the moment. That is. And I accidentally dropped a piece of meat again, but that's all right. We'll get it.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Okay. I think we will actually make a cup of coffee. For her nerves. After her close encounter. Okay. Yum yum, moldy meat, and we have 2 stink lines. 'Cause that's great. That was not what I meant to do, but I guess it's what we're doing. Okay. We'll make some more coffee. Just take it. But yeah, we are well set up now, much better set up. To break down the pallets and stuff to get our reclaimed wood for our goals. I'll probably calm down with this in a minute, but not taking a lot of chances for the moment. I think we did not stop by this fishing hut yet. The amount of fishing hut hopping we have done is not that great on this run. Second Astrid. Wrong drawer. Yes, please. Open the correct drawer, please.
I'll take it.
Oh, yeah, we will definitely take both of those things. Oh, yeah, we may try to go hut hopping. which when we're halfway down on health already may not be the best plan, but... Oh, yeah, some clipped into the shelf coffee. We'll take it. But yeah, we did not actually do the hot hopping on this run. So there's that. Okay, the ice is not looking that busy a place right now. We got the hatchet. We are better set up to get some of the other things. But I just realized that maybe I should have gotten some more gut off of the carcasses we have dealt with. Kyle's fishing line. But I don't know how much we're going to find in the huts. Oh my goodness. Give me my mouse control.
I could eat anything right now. I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right. Well, it won't completely fix you, but I think we'll drink a Stacy's, give you a few more calories, and possibly that will not fix our stink situation. Not hardly, but give you a piece of that deer meat. All right. We are hut hopping while the coast is looking fairly clear. I thought we had done that, but not on this particular Astrid. Oh, they just seem to have a convention going over that way. Let's not join them. And yeah, we are stinking some. But yeah, they're just all bunched up. I'm not going to complain. All right. What else we got in here? Not looking like much so far. It's tinder material and that's it. I came in here for this. Yeah, I know. I did hit that up between the islands. I know that. I'm just staying well away from those little furry buttheads. How about the one by the long sword? Oh, it has its own private furry butthead nearby. And we're smelly enough that I'm not gonna go very close. Oh no. That is a deer. I mean, air vision is pain clouded, and I'm a little hyper at this point. It's hard not to be. It's on 4 legs. It's roughly that size. I'm going to be a little nervous about it. Just a little. All right. And the weather gets nicer. If by nice you mean windier. Let's go into the hut. Ah, we got fishing line. That's nice.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, you'll manage. You'll manage just fine. I was hoping we would find more fishing gear. Ah, a rifle cartridge. We have been critically low on rifle cartridges. I'm not even going to pick that up because we are heavy and we can make more reclaimed wood. All right. Yeah, there were, as I recall, just too many wolves. There's that one somewhat close to shore over there that I'm not seeing. A lot of activity around. Oh, they reminded with the wind picking up and acting up. I may not like the marine flares, but we've been finding more of them. All right. Slowly leapfrogging our way back over to Quonset. It feels very slow. I don't think that's necessary quite yet. You've got better than half on the warmth. Oh, yeah. But I need to make sure to leave matches in Quonset. Excuse me. We do need 10... dog food. We do need 10 rifle cartridges. We do not have many of that number so far, which is fun, but at least we have the rifle. There's also that dude there who I did not spot earlier. And I'm tempted to go over this way. Stay out of his range. I'm not going to hit that other fishing hut there, but I think I may have. I truly do not remember on this Astrid. And I think we have still not been to the houses down there. We may have, but I don't think so. Down past the town site. We're going in this way. And hopefully not going to run into too much trouble. Aggroed him. And of course, if we got them out of the way, they would cease to be a problem. Oh my God, he's coming down this way. But he is some distance away, thankfully. I do want to deal with him. But yeah, we have some... Well, that was good timing, actually. It saw us all the way to the door.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right, have I got good news for you, Astrid? We are keeping most of the snack food as such. Okay, and the dog food. We're not in too bad a state right now. All right. Oh yeah, we were carrying, I was afraid we were running low on matches, but we were not really running low on matches. That's more than we need, but to transfer over. I'll leave an extra 20. No, 18. Never mind. Leave an extra. That should give us what we need. Okay. And we have like 1 day till we have the first of the hurricanes, whatever the hell it is. Blizzard coming up. That puts us at about over half of the food that we need. We do have 1 extra match. I am keeping the hatchet on me right now. But yeah, we're making some progress here. She got well fed back. That is good. Let's go ahead and drop those 3 reclaimed. And I don't remember where we actually were dropping it before, but I'm going to drop that fir. I'm going to drop that cedar. One of them. We'll keep 1 cedar. But I need to craft some more tinder plugs. I picked up things to craft those with. Oh, yeah. We'll have so many tinder plugs, I'm going to leave some here. All right. Get that sorted. Marked off the list. All right. I think that needed to be 25, that they wanted 2. I'll double check in the list. All right. Of course, I'm looking the wrong place. Yep, 25 tinder. And we're at 0 of 50 sticks right now. It should not be hard to get more sticks. I'm just going to drop 5 of the ones that we've got now to get it started. And since we can't use the base customization mode, All right. We are burning lamp fuel, but so be it. I maybe could have brought one of the other pieces of wood, but we'll be fine. We are set up now to chop some and gather it in and then go fishing. But for now, I'm going to try to cook something.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right. All right. Cooking pot. Excuse me. Okay, that added to stockpile because it is technically in the Quonset hut when it is on the thing cooking, apparently. Well, I would not have expected that. Of course, it went out. That's fine. I'm not that worried about it at the moment. I just want to get her to the bed. I'm probably going to have to do this. Oh, yeah. That was nowhere near the bed, even. We went completely in the wrong direction. Sleep it off, Astrid. You'll be fine. She'll be fine, barring some extra encounters with wildlife or fires.
Need something to drink soon.
Well, we got something for you. We are going to have to make some more water, but that's okay. Our job is picking up sticks, chopping wood, and fishing at this point, pretty much. Possibly going after that bear. Just letting it get a little lighter. All right. That's as good as it's gonna get. We probably indeed ought to pick up one of the pieces of wood and make a little fire. It would help if I could actually see where all I threw the wood down. I mean, yeah, I don't actually need to do that. I can just pick up some of the already stocked in water as a temporary measure. There. Yeah, we got another leader on us. I'll drop that fat outside and we should be non-stinky and good to go. Assuming the weather will let us. All right. Drop it. I'm gonna try to go after a little bit of wood and hope we don't aggro any wolves right now. Because I don't feel like dealing with them. Nobody feels like dealing with them. They suck and they should feel bad. I know that's just the way they're programmed, but they suck and they should feel bad. All right. I have 3 on me. I'm not going for, that looks like a fur over there.
I can't feel my hands.
That does. That looks like a fur. A couple of furs. Oh, yeah. We're going to warm ourselves up a little bit while we do this, actually. Because why not?
Come on, little fire. Oh, I'm starving.
Okay, put that away. Since it takes us 45 minutes to chop that up,
I've never been so hungry in my life.
we're gonna do this. And go ahead and eat that. And probably the potato. All right. Drink some water. You'll be good. Soak up a little more warmth standing next to the fading fire. Why did I equip that? Because that is an automatic thing. Okay, we got that one.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get some more sticks. I'm thinking that for the rest of the day, since we have successfully gathered a little bit of wood, we can drop off the wood, most of it, and then take ourselves and do a little bit of fishing. if the weather does not get worse, which it might well. But go for our closest normal fishing spot.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And that puts us at 8 out of 20 for that. And we're not even trying to stay greatly organized with this. As long as it's in here in the floor, it counts. We could actually also go for like a stick or two warm up in here.
Come on, little fire.
All right.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. You can do it. Excuse me. Do not mean to slurp. We got our fire starting up. That is something. She could make some porridge. And also replace that cup of coffee that she made. Oh no, she's got snow already in that. Yeah. We're definitely going to need to pick up more sticks. All right, we have a little more water. We have some warm-up action. We need to pick up more sticks. We should be pretty good to go. May as well do a little bit of fishing tackle crafting while we're in here. Yeah, it was a little bit of an oversight not getting some gut to cure for that, but it is what it is. We have one fishing line at the moment and a couple of unchecked huts because there was too much company around them. Oh yeah, it might go blizzardy. I hope not. It might also go bearish up here. I hope not. Gotta go for some sticks anyway. We should not be smelly at the moment. I was hoping we would find more fishing line or made tackle in the... Oh yeah, I'm not liking this. I think we should turn back for Quonset. Probably. I don't know. This is not promising weather. Ah. Yeah. Is that the bear? I think it might be. So, of course, whatever it is over behind a tree now. And we're at a little break. It is time to pause this. I do need to get up and move. My knee's hurting from sitting too long in one position. So... Oh, there is
Probably good he picked up
buddy.
the extra sticks. Oh my god. I mean, it cuts the head off and then it still has the head when you have a skinned animal.
That we made for him.
That's just kind of
if I can get him actually to stop.
But he has something to try to put on his fire and eat.
I think
it's not
that's
much,
Sherman.
but it's something.
Docs, that's not even Eugene. He looks a lot like Eugene.
And he can
Good thing it's not Eugene. I just punched him in the face.
He can set himself on fire again.
Oh my god. That was totally accidental punch.
Because the day would not be complete if he didn't do that.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh yeah, we better book it. He spotted us. Creeping around here. I figured if nothing else, we can get down that fucking rope away from him. I mean, this is so stupid.
Make a couple of drinks.
Oh my god, we almost made it to the road.
Put that away.
Shit! Still burning.
How did that happen? How fun. Did she get into the fire
Always
somehow? Fun. This would not be the first or the last time this dude has gotten wrecked by the moose. A moose. And they will knock we are fuck into you at the slightest opportunity. Come to see us. Hot damn. Lucky headshot. I mean, that's very lucky headshot. We're going to be stinking, but I'm going to take that hide. You deserve it, you little shithead. Well, hey, I somehow managed to win that one. That was
not that heavy. I'm tempted to take a little meat while we're at
interesting, and it didn't even teleport any in front of me.
Parasites or something, but
I can't tell where they're fucking firing from. This lady's desperate. Okay, we should be back. Took the opportunity for a bathroom break too. But yeah, I angled up on here because we were going to head for that fishing shack, but I'm pretty sure I saw the bear on the ice. And with us, actually, maybe I should try to get in a little better position on this rock. Because I am hoping... Oh yeah, I mean, that is looking a lot like that bear. I am hoping that with us up on one of the portions of the rock that he can't get up on, we can get a couple of shots at him when he gets closer. Because I would like to take down that bear. It looks remarkably like the bear, but it's not really moving. We've also somehow got frostbite risk. Oh, hey. Welcome in. We are doing, oh, well, yeah, we don't have any kind of mittens on, apparently. I don't know what happened to our mittens. That should do away with the frostbite risk. Ah, alright. Yeah, he's over there. He's moving around. I don't want to go to the fishing hut with him there. We could try for a different fishing hut. That may be a smart plan. But yeah, now he's turning back around. I mean, I could try to troll the bear. We have the flare gun. Troll the bear and try to shoot him out of the fishing hut doorway. I mean, that may not be smart, but I'm tempted. I want him out of the way. I mean, he's just not cooperating here. He's just hanging around that one little patch of ice near his cave and sort of pacing back and forth. Oh, shit, so now he's moving away. After I had pretty much committed. Oh, yeah, he's just standing there. Look at him. What is wrong with you, my bear? All right. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Bear. Yoo-hoo. And yeah, we're cold. He's just going back to his cave. Are you maybe going to take a nap? I'll make sure it is loaded, because, yeah. I think he may be going back to his cave. We may be able to use this if he stays there. All right. Mr. Bear, are you feeling sleepy, maybe? On one pilgrim run, I went out and I was actually trying to be stealthy and sneak up on that bear in Mountain Town. And then, along his route, he just lay down and take a nap on the snow just out in the open. And I did get him with a flare gun. But my thought, we don't actually stink at the moment. But my thought was that if I antagonize him, for once you wish you did stink. But we antagonize him, get inside the fishing hut, make sure we are well lined up to the fishing hut, and plug him. And yeah, this is ridiculous to watch, I'm sure. Yeah, that's just too far away. This actually I mean, he's dozy enough with us not stinking that I'm gonna be playing bolder even. I'm circling around behind his sorry little butt. We don't stink and we're not heavy for once.
I can't feel my feet.
We can angle up here. Yeah, we did antagonize him. We didn't do the best job at trolling the bear. I think we missed shooting him. But we tried. An attempt was made. And I don't think he'll be bothering us right now. Oh yeah, he is actually bleeding. Hot damn. I see it. I don't want to lose him. We were just going to go fishing, but now I guess we're chasing a wounded bear so we don't lose him. I mean, does this seem like a smart thing to do? Probably not. Oh yeah, he's doubling up there. And we're running out of stamina. But he doubled up there. I got to say, this is the first time I have done some lame-brained purposely hunt the bear with a revolver number.
Damn.
Oh, he came back down. He came back down and he's heading up that way. And he's yelling and bitching. Couldn't be too far away if he's... I can hear him yelling and bitching like that. Oh, he went down the... Oh, he's running back and forth. He's going back on the ice. Hey, you, don't get out of sight. I mean, it's probably going to take him a little while to bleed out, but I don't want to lose sight of him while he's doing it. Oh yeah, he's still out on the ice. And we should be able to get some gut off of that carcass. Oh, apparently yeah. Let's just bear up that way. Bear. No pun was actually intended. He looks like he's strolling instead of, it was me who may be going to fall down soon. We can go into one of those houses over there if we have to warm up. We're just going to run around Coastal Highway after a wounded bear, cause they are so good at running off weird places to keel over. They really are. I was hoping that I could drop him more cleanly closer to Wanzit, but yeah, living on the edge. Living on the edge. I mean, he should be on his way out, just not fast enough. Not fast enough. I need the revolver back. Give me control back.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
I need my revolver back. I actually need to get in that house. Oh. Oh my goodness. Sneak in the house behind him. Oh. That was one way to do it. And yeah, am I playing this overly seriously? At this point, I am not.
Oh no. Blood. It's all over. My blood. Oh.
It got her on the neck, apparently. She'll be fine. She'll be totally fine. Let's get some nutrition in this pathetic woman. She can have that dog food. I don't know if we have any made herbal tea. We do not actually have any made herbal tea. Otherwise, I would give it to her. So there's that. We don't have birch bark. So, I guess we're doing this with the wobbles. Sleep it off after you're drunk. It's dusk anyway, basically. She should be good to sleep.
I need to find food.
Too bad she can't just chew on the herbal tea bags. For extra healing power while you're asleep. Yeah, that seems like maybe she should. Yeah, that was an unplanned little side thing that went better overall than we deserved. If we can get up to about half, we won't be doing too bad. Okay, we are up to about half. I would like air condition to be higher. I would. But that's apparently not how things are going to be right now. And it's my doing. It really very much is. Okay. I think so you don't completely dehydrate, you can have the cold coffee, lady. And some more calories. That should let you sleep. No, You can't sleep another hour. You're not tired enough. It's okay. I thought you could get just a smidgen of condition back that way. But yeah, I don't remember if she's actually even been through these houses on this run. No, or she'd have grabbed that parka. All right, I'm gonna actually go back up here and have another, well, I will grab a book. Have a look around up here. Cause it's worth it. Yeah, that'll give us a little more fuel at least. I'll worry about the drawers in a minute. We get some more water. There should be toilet water. Oh, yeah. Hell, she needs more antiseptic the way she's going.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Not that much more. All right. Not those. Yummy toilet water, and we'll be in business on water. All right.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it probably is. That's not going to help you much right now. What about whatever's in there? All right.
I think I can use
Yes, we can use that. Since she keeps getting her clothes torn all to hell, I'm going to take whatever terrible clothes we can find.
I'm starving.
Finally. All right. I mean, that is a terrible idea in any actual wooden house. But somehow it's okay in here. More lantern fuel. Can we find something here? I mean, I'm sure we'll find something. Decent simple parka. This house had 2 simple parkas, which is a significant increase in the simple parkas that we had access to. Oh yeah, she can get another bag of flour.
This will come in handy.
And another random cup of coffee already made. Because everyone loves random cups of coffee that someone at some point has left sitting in a microwave or on a table or a desk or whatever. All right, this house is actually coming in handy.
What have we here?
Anything, no fresh stuff in there, which is probably just as well. That way we can avoid stinking. We did not need that extra can opener. Almost looked like there was something up there, but I don't recall ever seeing anything. All right. Let's actually give her one of the, at least one of the things she managed to get there. Let's go ahead and you can have some sardines. All right. Top up on water now that you have yummy toilet water. For certain values of safe, considering where we get a lot of it. All right. That was not an experience that I care to repeat necessarily, but it was interesting. It was interesting. I mean, I'm sure he was bleeding. I should probably actually check. I mean, we may be standing in an exposed position right now. We kind of are. But let us check. We are still at 0 bears killed. I mean, he was clearly bleeding. There was the blood trail. And yet. I mean, they should bleed out. Yes, and I found out the hard way. I tried initially to get over to that island over there because it looks like you should be able to. And then, of course, you can't. But yeah, we did not get that bear. Very much did not. My tentative plan is actually, since it is not right here right now, while I'm thinking to grab the little bit of gut off of that deer carcass, and then to indeed try to do a little bit of fishing. The forecast is showing possibly one of the intermediate blizzards hitting, but it's looking, I'm willing to gamble on a couple of hours to get some fish. Or try to. Hello, Mr. Deer. And yeah, I shouldn't do that, but I'm doing it. We also have the little bit of wood that we can get a little fire going. I'm not picking up feathers for this because we really have no call for feathers. We are a little heavy right now. I realized I want to get in there and get a fire going first. But we did not actually get the better hat and coats on. Get that sorted out a little bit. Once we're in the fishing hut. But yeah, I think we will not do quite that again with the bear. I'm going to try a variation when I'm better prepared on another run. Maybe later this run, honestly, and not chase them down. Just try to get him to aggro and flare him in the head. That is about the best way. All right. Operating with limited resources and honestly limited skill.
One little fire.
All right.
Perfect.
Okay, we've got our kilo of meat. That needs a while to cook. We're warming up. And I just realized we did not still do the, oh yeah, that's nice and ruined. We have some breaking down to do, but not right now. Oh yeah, she's got no shoes again. This is great. It's makeshift time. Okay. That can go on the outside. This can go on the inside. But yeah, she's shoeless and she needs to fix this, but not right now. All right. I'm gonna gamble here and just go ahead and give it that fur. And we're gonna give it a couple hours to fish. We're going to give it a couple more hours to fish now that we're not actually chilling down super rapidly, I hope. Okay, and our one fishing line snapped, but we did get some fish. And I'm staying in here for the moment. I have beef with that bear, but now is not the time to try to settle that. I am still getting prepared. Okay, it does not need to be reloaded. Hey, Mr. Bear. I know. I don't need to do this right now. We are in the state that we are right at the moment because I was screwing around with that bear. He gets on my nerves. It looked like you were eating something and then you Yeah, he's sort of pacing around again. All right, I'm trying something else, but not that. We stink. We're sheezing it with the hut. And yeah, I've got this very bad analog stick aiming going. And that was not enough to run him off. That did not actually lodge in him either. But we are unharmed for the moment, and he's out of the way for the moment. He didn't run far. Okay. I mean, they did not stick in him. I think I didn't let him get close enough. Yeah, come over here, you little butthead. Big brown butthead. Alright, I just wasted the thing. But that's okay. I was just going for the, trying for the quick drop. Where to go off to? Okay. I was going to say, I'm not liking it with him unaccounted for, but yeah. You probably are. Let's get him back into view, and I may be able to get a couple of revolver shots into him and just duck back in here. Is this, any of this smart in any way? No, it is not. Oh my God! And I missed him there. He startled me. He just suddenly came around the corner and he startled me. But that's okay. I get at least one more chance here before I feel like I need to try to get out of here. I know I need to stop playing with this bear for the moment. Okay. Now, I'm using my mouse to aim. I didn't get in the hut. I didn't get in the hut. Yeah, this went about as well as it could have. But we should have the hut right there. I can't help it. I can't help myself sometimes.
Damn it.
We have the hut right here. He can't come in the hut. No matter how fishy we smell and everything. Let's bind ourselves up and we probably be reasonably okay. Of course, we do not actually have a bedroll with us. But oh yeah, he's sort of there. If he gets away, we can get up to the island house if nothing else. I do intend to retrieve my items off of the ground whenever it is remotely safe. Yeah, I did not even see. I see that piece of cloth leather, but I don't see where the revolver went. I get the leather. It probably went over that way. Yeah, it did. Too bad we can't magnifying lens him into oblivion. But yeah, he's just gonna patrol back and forth at the moment. Let's see what we can give her to drink and eat. I'm not going to give her something that's likely to food poison her at this point, because that's not a good idea. She's struggling enough as it is. Yeah, I should not have done that, but yeah, we're not even pretending to take this too seriously. That was me just trying to get him to run off. That was not even me trying to hit him, really. Oh my God. My controls were not cooperating with me. Come on, get up here. Get up here. Get away. And at least over behind a rock or some shit. We are very close to the house now. She needs to stop doing this. I need to stop doing this. But blame it on Astrid. But she's got some nutrition and water and stuff. Are you going to burn up if you try to make yourself some herbal tea? I mean, that becomes a question. 'Cause that might be a good idea.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Yeah, we do not need to shoot the campfire. We very much do not need to do that. We do need to get you crouched, and you hopefully will not lurch into the fire. I mean, if nothing else, the way I have been playing this too often has gotten me a little more confident in the possible success of the disaster recovery plans here. Come on, gently edge your drunk ass over that way. Oh my goodness. Drink one of them. I mean, I should be less concerned about the can right now. All right. She managed not to go into the fire. Astrid number 1 on this challenge accidentally managed to get in a fire. And I did not even think she was close to the fire. But apparently she was. Okay, I think we are going to actually use... We're having enough problems already. We better go ahead and just use the... No. I was going to pick up the book, but now's maybe not the time. All right. Let's make sure she is, she can get better nourished before she, gets up. I'm going to, only sleep her part of the time to, make use of all of the herbal tea that we can. Make sure she is fed, and at this point, that probably means hitting that tomato soup. Make sure she stays fed well enough to get some more condition. She can get at least a couple more hours.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
You can sleep it off a little bit more, and then it might be light pretty soon, and then you'll be fine. With some lessons learned. Should have waited until that bear got closer to use the flare gun, being one of them. I mean, you don't want to let it get too close to you. And yet. Alright, flare's not going to help us against anything we're likely to encounter out there.
Drink.
So, I am going to equip the revolver. We only have 11 left right at the moment.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And it's her doing. Yeah, I think you can use your fire. Oh hell, she did actually. Never mind that. She did actually use up all of the larger pieces of wood she had. But I can add another couple of sticks. We need more sticks. We should be basically okay on island right now. Make her a coffee. That'll fill her in a little bit on both. All right. It's not awesome, but it'll have to do for the moment.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, we're not going to be able to help you much with that right now. We are looking to try to help you with that. I was looking for some limb. Because I know there is sometimes some that way. And that is away from the bear. But I don't think it will usually come right up on the island unless it is already aggroed. I don't think. Or you really, really, really stink. And we do kind of stink. We're carrying several fish. But yeah, that is not a recommended method of dealing with that bear. And I would not recommend it to anyone else. I would not recommend it to me. Yeah, and yet. I thought so. We lost us well fed, but we gained some firewood. That is what it is. The stick RNG was limb RNG was not as good as it could have been over here today. I'm feeling less misanthropic than I am anti-bear at the moment. The anti-bear sentiment is pretty high here at the moment.
Well, that didn't work.
Because, of course... But yeah, we just about managed to pull out of that one.
Come on, little fire.
For the moment.
Man, I could use a drink.
We try to fix several of your problems here, lady. We do. Let's see, you do have a little more water. You can first cook that little sliver of deer meat. And, well, we were too busy staggering around. To actually think to put the gut out to thaw. Thaw. Cure. Oh my goodness. Thaw. I mean, it might need to thaw. Probably not after it's been in her backpack like that. Now, that was one thing I did actually kind of like about that Polyara's demo that I was playing. Very Long Dark inspired, but set way up in Arctic Norway. Food and drinks that you're carrying on you will actually freeze. And you need to warm up or go somewhere warm or put them by a fire to thaw them out. And that actually seems like it should be. All right.
I could eat a horse.
Well, we got a large whole fish for you. All right. And some interesting weather. And the blizzard just hit. So we were actually in a good place when that hit.
Drop any of this gear.
All right. I mean, this is not great, but it could be a lot worse. I mean, our Astrid is not doing the absolute best, but she can hang around up here and do a little bit of crafting. At this point, she needs improvised hand wraps and shit. Due to her poor choices. And I think she had... let's check the state of her head now. Oh, yeah. Everything's ripped up. That's where that leather came from. Poor Astrid. She is having a time. She is really having a time. She has no britches anymore. Too bad you can't make makeshift paints. Okay. Right, I was sure we had those equipped. I'm glad we apparently did not have that equipped. Did I not make that makeshift head wrap? I thought I did. Too bad you can't make makeshift paints. That is actually better than the worn scarf. I mean, we better repair those wool log johns at this point. We probably should. And at least we've got some scrap materials. I mean, we keep generating more ruined shit through bad choices, but we will do some more harvesting for cloth while we're at it. And yes, we got the ugly tumbler that I need to strip more paint off of, but it works. Good insulated thing. And it is break time again. I'm going to call it a quick break and be right back. Okay, he had that equipped in too.
Yeah,
oh, wow.
keep swimming, man, as far as you can. And then maybe turn around and swim some more, because I think the water runs out up ahead.
I mean, we did not do for him.
Oh my fucking God, this is so ridiculous.
I mean, that's a little confusing, because it's saying we can search him if we're crouching.
I think we may be turning around and doing that some more, because at least they're not coming after us down
crouching,
in the water.
But it uncrouches us when...
he's running around because he's an asshole.
Oh my God.
So yeah, we are trying to confuse them.
Oh well.
I don't
guess
know
he's
how well that's going to work, but we're going to try. I mean, I'm not sure what we're doing at this point.
I hit you, you little shithead. I'm going to go after you. We are just on an avoidance course. And we're going to go in the fishing hut from the wrong side of the door. You are not welcome. You cannot come in. Goodbye. Goodbye, little bad heads. Great tracking skills here. You're just not welcome. We will deal with you again later, probably, but wolf hides to make something out of them. Not right now. Plus, he deserves it. Smell you later. I mean, that has been you're the one smelling me. Answer to about everything. More lies, he deserves it. We will ignore that part.
I mean, this really is such a weird way for any kind of wolf to behave.
Oh my God.
Look at them.
Come on, move, damn it. First he didn't want to equip his spear, and then he didn't want to run.
Look at him.
I mean, this is on me, I'm sure.
I mean, it's like it's getting overriding
not seem to be as good at chasing him.
Impulses. Like it should be attacking, but then it's behaving like a Mount Pilgrim and trying to run away from.
Okay, we should be back, and not doing anything exciting here. Just trying to finish ripping down some clothes, and I think she had better have a look around. I know there were some other boots not in this house, but there may be some not very good picks that she didn't take earlier. Because, yeah, our Astrid is paintless. It's her own fault. But all right. We at least got some harvesting. And we got something on our hands and head again. So that somehow does away with frostbite risk, even if you're not wearing anything on your lower half. That did say empty, didn't it? I guess she did take everything from those drawers. She didn't get in this.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I mean, you could probably use it for the cloth. You're going to need it for bandages for yourself at this rate. All right, we try to make it so we can see better. Oh yeah, both bottom drawers are shut there. Shut open. I can't talk. What is wrong with me? Several things, but relevant to the current situation. But yeah, Astrid is running around with no pants and no shoes. And this house was not helpful on either one. But she's at least in slightly better shape. She didn't do herself a lot of favors. I know that in at least one of those coastal houses, and it's still blizzardy. I think that may have been one of the forecast ones. So yeah, she may be spending some extra time over here. I don't want her to need to, but she may. Okay, let's get back to this ridiculousness. Well, yeah, we have ruined items to break down. I know at least one of those houses down the beach a little bit. And a lovely beach it is. Had some boots in it. I remember them. And there were several bad paints around. I'm less concerned about... Oh, she actually has some ragged jeans. I mean, that is not good. Okay. That's not good, but it's better than having zero paints. And, yeah, jeans are usually not worth fixing, but... All right. That is better than she was doing. It is... That is unfortunate. And I'm not even going to break the other couple down right now. Yeah. You would think. Maybe so. Okay. Yeah, those are still decent that she has on. So, yeah, we picked up those extra few items that maybe I will go ahead and harvest. I am mainly concerned at this point about hydration if the blizzard does not let up enough to let her get out and cook some more water. Because she's already gotten the toilet water out here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. All right, that's much better. No, put that away. Put that away. We are still stinky, but we are not... Why did I equip that again? But we are not stinky with the fish. We are lighter. I'm gonna make a break back for Kwanzaa. Or possibly, this was a dumb way to go. I think we might do better at one of those, the island house that I know has the stuff. Boots. And she's just going to jog in her little socks. Stocking feet on the ice. To these houses over here. And she can cook some water over here if she has to. I don't actually remember Wiglet. I'm not the most... That is a pretty sky, at least. I'm not the most dedicated Pokemon person around, but I just think they're kind of cool. All right. Is this one with the thingy? And what are those crows all about?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm more concerned about the shoes than what the crows are. All about right now. That's my ruined torch. Yeah, the shoes were not in the kitchen. They could have been upstairs, but I think they may be in the other house. I will take the book. Okay, they were not here. I'm thinking they were probably in the other one. Because I remember seeing them over here. And there was... I'm trying to think. One of the fishing cabins at the fishing camp. What are you over? Are you over that deer carcass that we took the gut off of? I bet that's what it is. I'm just nosy.
All I can think about is...
Oh no, we got the fucker. We actually got the fucker. He should be Boots. He should be Boots. We got him. By accident, more than anything else.
The pack is getting kind of heavy.
I did not remember them being in exactly that spot. I was wondering if there was something new. And, yeah. We may not have his guts for garters, but we may have him for fishing line. I think we may be staying over here. All right. But we've got him. I Did we miss this place somehow?
I'll take it.
Yeah, you probably better at this point, lady. Oh, I think we somehow missed this place. I was in the other one over here. Oh, yeah. Too bad we can't strip the boots off of him. I did see some speculation
Nobody needs this anymore.
on the subreddit that the main reason you can't, and those are the nice boots, might be that if they're in a sufficiently frozen state, it might be hard to get the clothes off of without chunks of
If I can drop any of this gear.
person adhering to them. Basically hard to physically get them off. And that might be a in-universe solution to that one. But yeah, I must have been thinking of a different house. We did find a couple of good things. We do need to get outside. Although, if we have not been in here, there should be kitchen food. And hopefully water. Oh yeah, there's food. That's dehydrating food, but it's food. I'm not even going to pick up that bag of flour. We have a couple of bags. We will take that. I won't take the oil either.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
I am
crazy
planning
right now.
on making some bannock once we get back to bannock making facilities. Oh, yeah. We're in better shape than we could be. It's still not great, but
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
we still are shoeless, but we got better pants. We should have some delicious toilet water. If we have dog food and toilet water and found fish, things are not too bad. Really bad hoodie. Not suited for this climate, whatever the condition. And we get to go up here with a new frozen roomie. And I don't need the hockey jersey. I really kind of don't. I like them. On a normal run, I would take it, but yeah.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
All right, you don't need to eat a tree. We have found fish and stuff. You can have found fish, and I'm gonna keep the dog food. You can keep your emotional support dog food. For now, I think. I may go ahead and drink that Summit soda. Give us a few extra calories that way. And she can probably have sardines for breakfast before she goes and starts it on the bear. I mean, that's not super close to Quonset, but was that bear worth it? Probably not. Will that still give us a good chunk toward the food we need? Oh, yeah. Stockpile the food. Yeah, I mean, we're already carrying a bag of flour on us, besides what is actually at Quonset. Probably ought to make some bannock when we are back at our skillet. All right. Let's just have it get light.
Man, all I can think about is food.
All right, and it is light again. And she is somehow back up to
I'm starving.
pretty good condition. Again. All right. Come on, Astrid, let's get going. Yeah, you already got the water out of there. I'm sure you'll be fine. And we, for a little while, do not need to worry about that bear.
Not sure I can carry much more.
All right. It is a better morning than it could be. We're going to lose some heat with our stocking feet, cutting wood. And she's already a little bit chilly. How about that? We may get a cup of coffee. Start off the day right-ish.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right. I did not need to put a whole piece of cedar on it, but we're going to cook that potato while I'm thinking about it, too. And that coffee will give her a little bit of nutrition besides the warming. And there are more sticks here, of course. But yeah, while we're at it, yeah, I got a whole 30 kilos of that. We'll probably want to make a fire down here to do some harvesting. But I am going to get my first pound of flesh off of him now. That was roughly a pound. And take it back up here. Get back, warm up, get a little bit of bear meat, and of course we can play parasite roulette. It's already moldy.
Man, I could eat anything.
Well, you can have bear steak and a baked potato. I'm sure you'd love to have bear steak and a baked potato. And that is some fur, isn't it? Yes, it is.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right. All right, we are gonna get on this. We don't want to quarter that. What I wanted to do was compare, yeah. It's quicker with the hatchet. As long as the hatchet's not ruined, it should be okay. Ruined by the end. I'm not so worried about wear and tear on that. Okay, I'll get back to that in a minute. I will actually indeed go ahead and start cooking our friend here some more. That has got 39 minutes. On the smaller one, I know we're stacking up the parasite risk, but We're gonna have so much animal fat. I mean, from what I understand, people at least used to use bear fat a lot because they will get fatty.
Eat anything.
And it's supposed to be a good base for like skin creams and stuff. I really would not know, but it's supposed to be. I will probably pile up some of this meat and leave it on the ice because we cannot carry it, but it'll stay good longer off of the bear than the carcass that will despawn. So there's that. Well, continue to go bad and also despawn. Alright, we have that one piece that is finished cooking. And I don't want to get too close to the fire. Okay, I'm not planning on even cooking most of this meat. Okay. A lot of harvesting. And I was not even trying to make a travois for this. Okay, we're completely eating our fill on the bear meat. I thought we had the pot with us. We may have left it somewhere. I think maybe we did. Why am I keeping doing that? I just wanted to get some more water going. There. All right. Probably a good pausing point here. 34 minutes on that. What does that have? 5. We don't want to do that. We put another can to do water in. Water, water. Give it a cedar, I think. Maybe we should give it another fir. Because this is going to take a little while to finish with. I don't want the hide yet. Managed to fumble that. Okay. It was quicker when it was frozen with the axe, and then I guess it is not frozen enough now. It's quicker with the knife. That's good. Drink your boiling hot water. All right, we still got over an hour left on that. We can get this, and we are going to leave most of it here on the ice and ferry it back in shifts. I actually mean batches, but yeah. And it looks like we're probably spending another night at that coastal house. Okay, we still got, well, the wind is not sounding too bad. How much time we got left on that fire? I'm going to give it another cedar. We got some daylight. I'm going to try to get as much as we can here. Just seeing how long the gut will take, and that will be a little bit of time. I think our fire kind of blew out probably, and we will probably yeah, we are gonna drop this shit. Keep the cooked on us. And yeah, Astrid is to the point that Astrid cannot actually move.
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
Yeah, we're just dropping. Yeah, that was already down from the carcass line there. All right. She is cooling off whether she wants to or not, but I'm gonna try to get the rest of the meat off of there as quick as it was going bad, or at least some of the rest of the meat. We may or may not actually be doing anything with that hide. Probably not during this run, but I swear I'm also going to have his hide as a rug. If only the curing had laid out on the floor as a rug. All right. Let's drop the rest of this raw stuff and get her to warmth. Oh yeah, that's looking great. Yeah, get in the cottage.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right. Yeah, we just cannot see. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's okay. And let's not let ourselves forget it, hopefully. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. There. We have gut curing now. Let's top her up on water especially, but also parasite risk. And she is currently at 39 something after losing the well fed. So yeah, we're also carrying a good bit of firewood on us. We have quite a while to spend. Ah, wait a minute. I thought of one thing we could do. We can craft some bandages to have toward our requirements. I'll put half of the cloth we have right now.
This pack is getting too heavy.
I mean,
to carry.
she will need some more bandages anyway. But how many total? We've got 14 total now. How many are they wanting? 10. We will have more than enough bandages to keep some and put some down. And yeah. She's at a bit over, but not terrible at this point. Let's pass some time. Put that lantern
I
away.
drink almost anything about now.
Well, have I got some news for you? And we're carrying more of the energy drinks around than we need. That's not what we're going to try to drink, though. Do need some more water. And I must have left the pot somewhere. There's a limited number of places I could have left it. It may be in the fishing hut. It may be on the island at the fire. I'm not one of the two places, I think. All right, it's still not quite light. I'm just grabbing a mint. All right. And yeah, we got it to 11. We can't do any more fishing until we get more line. We're going to the bathroom instead of this way. I do miss being able to use the base customization cheese for navigating in the dark. We're doing this challenge.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But it is another bright new day. We have a carcass down there. I think, depending on how the coast looks between here, that's not what I meant to equip. Yeah, is it too windy? No, I don't think. It may be. But depending on how the coast looks between here and Quonset, I may actually grab up some of that meat and take it. Which reminds me, she still has some to eat for breakfast. I think we might warm up that tea, coffee, or make some more. While we're stopping by our friend here, I do still want to get the gut and hide off of him before it despawns.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, I wasn't saying too windy. Or did we just fail? I don't think it's too windy. I was not paying good attention. That is
Come on, little fire.
not a big surprise.
Oh, yeah. That's
All right, let's make sure to get more. Put that away. Put that away. Get a little more stick on it. And I will just... Oh my goodness. Go ahead and cook some more coffee. We should indeed have enough water to do that with. We'll have to make more water. things are clear enough that I may divert and try to get our pot back. Yeah, drink your coffee. All right. I'm trying to get it to select moldy bear meat instead of animal fat.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
As long as we can get this stuff back to Quonset before... Well, I think we can carry it around completely ruined. Our backpack does not count as a container for these purposes. Yeah, that says about as much as I'm willing to ferry right now. At least he's out of the way. That's all I can say. This is going to be a bit of a slow stop to check and see if we can find the pot, but I want the pot. I may just come back after that. That is probably smarter. Just head back toward Quonset. I could divert by the fishing hut. Just not up on the island yet. I think I may have gotten distracted and left the pot in the fishing hut. And I'm also trying to remember where I saw one other pot. Because I know I did. That may really have been in one of the coastal houses. Because it was one of the last places that we checked that did have a kitchen. Poor old Astrid has pretty much resigned herself to being bootless for the moment. Oh, back off, buddy. We don't want anything to do with you, you butthead. He was closer than I thought. Well... we are tearing up our clothes some more, but he should be bleeding. Yeah, we're heavy and stinky as anything, but that's all right. It is what it is. Sudden ambush wolf. Sudden ambush wolf. Sudden ambush wolf, but
Okay.
oh my god. Can't even get steady enough to go in the fishing hut. We didn't lose as much health as we could have with any of that, which is probably good. None of it was good, but I mean, they should be out of the way. They should be very much out of the way. Allergy itchy nose. Okay, I think we don't have enough water to make a warm drink. I think she'd like one. That little jerk made us drop our gut. But yeah, both of the ones that were attacking us are gonna be out of the way for a while, or should be. I mean, they may have taken some of our health and our blood, but I think they came off worse.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Well, I have some ideas pretty soon for you. Get you up there. Hello, dear. And I'm not even going to try to track those wolves down. They can just run off.
The goddamn freezing.
Speaking of wolves, I think we are indeed just going to Quonset with our flare. We suddenly got stalker level wolves, and I know that we're carrying an awful lot of meat, but it was still suddenly like stalker level wolves. I'm not gonna light another one unless I absolutely have to. But we are prepared to if we have to. Alright, let's get in Quonset. Get warming up some.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Go drop off some stinky bear meat in the floor This is the food room. It can have stinky bear meat piled up in the floor. I am going to keep a little bit of that to gnaw on. Okay, time for a break, apparently. I did get it paused properly. And we will be back in a few. Good chance to get up, get something to drink, whatever. Okay, we should be back, and I'm going to shout out Meow Mac. I appreciate the support. Good to see you whenever you come by. But let's get back to it. And yeah, we dropped our meat off. We need to drop the gut to cure. And I think I will do that right here. All right. And we are still mildly stinky. I was looking for the pot and I did leave it over here. I thought I took it on that trip out, but apparently I did not. We can also make some bannock. What else did we need to leave here? Let's see what we have on the list that... Okay, that got us up to 9 of 15 days of food. I'm not going to drop the wood we have right now. We need to chop down some of the pallets for reclaimed. We need some more sticks. Bandages. We got bandages. put that flare away before you do something silly. But yeah, we may be pushing it on the lamp oil. I may have to go looking in the mine for that. I was trying to avoid looking in the mine. Okay, we completed on bandages. What else we got here? I mean, besides these sticks and the wood. I've got the hatchet in my inventory, so it doesn't count. The lamp oil is the main thing. I think we may need to look in the mine. I don't want to look in the mine. I don't like mines. But we might get lucky over there. We also want to do some fishing and get some more, but yeah, we're out of line. Waiting on gut to cure. We can make bannock. What else we got? Yeah, we got one of each on those. Yes, trying to avoid making annoying noises on mic. Besides my mouth, the usual mouth running. And it's pretty early in the day. We are still a bit heavy. All right. I should probably make some more bandages to be rolling with. But, I mean, we don't need this right now. All right. Get that moved over. We've got... Not that I anticipate needing them out of there, but... Get rid of some of that. She's been getting more use out of the disinfectant than she would like. Probably actually ought to craft some more bandages. That may be overkill, but leave us some mending supplies and... All right. Let's see. I think we did have ruined clothing that I'm just gonna drop for right now. We can tear it down for materials later, but also maybe we will patch those pants up a notch, because it's probably actually worth it. We maybe indeed ought to go try to get her some more boots on. But they're in the fishing. I think the fishing cabins were the main other place. to maybe find these things. That still did not put her quite under. I'm going to drop these. That's clearly not going to do it. I mean, the way she's going, she should probably carry around extra clothes just because. Never know when they might come in handy. What else have we got that we're heavy on?
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Well, we can probably fix you up. But yeah, I was reminded of one other thing that we do need to put over here for the base. I am concerned now about getting enough rifle ammo because we need 10. We have got, what, 2 or 3 total? Yeah, we've got 2 out of 10, and we have not been finding a lot of it. The water should be easy-ish to manage. Okay, I will just keep that on me, and we may make some bannock.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Actually, let's see. What cooking level are we on? We need to level up cooking. Well, we can make pancakes. They're quicker. We had some syrup. They're quicker. And they take less cooking skill because we should be able to make some pies with deer meat we have out there. After that, it needs leveled up. Let's see. Yeah, we had a lot. I was sure I had a bottle of syrup. Yeah, I can see it sort of in the... Well, the potato does not even count. I meant to keep them to eat. Yeah, we've got drink cans neatly through the MRE. But yeah, somewhere in the conglomeration, there is at least 1 bottle of syrup because I remember putting it there. Maybe the other run. Yeah, there's one of the recycled cans that came with Quonset, I think. Yeah. Pancakes are better than the bannock. Yeah, we had a syrup. It's just trying to get it. There, finally. Now we're just going to drop these items down again. All right. We need to make some water. And we need to cook some pancakes or something. And I will grab from the firewood store if I have to. I'll just go ahead and actually make 2 liters. I suspect we may need to do that, actually. Okay. Yum yum, moldy bear meat. Should we not have the pancake recipe? We don't have enough freaking water. We're going to have to make a little bit of water first.
I need some water.
Well, you can first start your pancakes cooking. And then you can have a little bit of water as a treat.
I could eat a horse.
Well, we don't have a horse. We do have bear meat. Pancakes are good running around food. So we're actually going to cook a couple of batches of pancakes. We don't have enough water to do it with. Oh. This is fun. All right, we're just taking that water, and now we can do this. And it really does not make sense with the fire barrels that they're not making it like 4 cooking slots. Because if that is the size of the cooking slot, it should. A couple of pieces of meat should fit alongside those, no problem. No. Past time till ready. And now we can have our moldy bear meat. And probably indeed go and fetch some more from our stock of firewood. That was until boiled away. Oops. Okay. Hour 51. Crap, that could have cooked more. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. We got our water. We have cooking meat. I think I'll just put some more water on to melt. Well, we'll have it boiled, but it won't have time to go away. All right. Okay. Yeah, she's kind of heavy, but she's managing. Yeah, you have got to be kidding. You have got to be kidding. I mean, it is looking kind of dark anyway. Okay, it would help if I went ahead and pulled this up. I'm actually going to keep that decent sweater. All right. We have a few items to break down. Get more cloth. Well, she's better on the head, at least. May as well go ahead and harvest that cloth. She's not even that sleepy yet. And we can equip some better socks, but it's not quite time to do that yet. I want to harvest some more. I'm going to keep that. It is light and better than nothing. All right, let's see. That somehow was not equipped, but... All right. That is at least better than it was. Okay, she should drink something. Why am I doing this? Okay. I think I am actually going to keep both those just in case. We just cooked some pancakes, thankfully. Took a while to find the syrup in our stash in Quonset, but got back to base. We're trying to recuperate a little bit. Need to recuperate a little bit. Had a couple of run-ins, but it wasn't too bad. At least a couple of wolves should be out of the way now. And we have some more bear meat to go and get and bring back. And some time to pass here. Let's let it get light. All right.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
I don't think that will be necessary, lady. Well, this was possibly the worst gotten bear in the history of impulsive bear hunts, but we did get the bear. Oh my goodness. I miss being able to use the base customization in the challenges. Managed to get turned away from the bed. Just want to get down for an hour or so until it's light. And we can go trudge after some more bear meat. Yep. It won't let us yet. I don't want to go out before it is light. Alright, that's good enough. Put that away now. But yeah, we have made some progress. I guess we could eat a kilo of parasite risk. Because why not? We don't really need to carry those potatoes on us. And I drop them in the bathroom. Okay. Maybe I should pick up that water and drop some on the way out. All right. But yeah, I was going to say we're not doing too bad on this. We've still got a good bit of bear meat to bring in. I was basically just trying to get everything man-made and then tried to make sure we had the wood and stuff. We have the hatchet. It's on us. Need to drop it at the end. That was one of the sticking points with this. Oh yeah, I was gonna drop some water, wasn't I? Yeah. Let's call it one. Actually, I'll just drop a liter. Leave us 1.5 liters. We're not light. We lost well fed. In the chaos of getting bared. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna be good weather to go and do that. How bad is visibility at the moment? Yeah, that's too blizzardy. Yeah, we're just not doing that. We could try to get some more wood. spend our heat on that and go back to Quonset. Cause why not? Ah, well, our body heat is not good, but at least the weather backed off a little bit. We can go in, make some stick fire coffee, or some kind of coffee. I think we're actually low on sticks. But I mean, I don't want to hang around here. We could hang around here, but I don't want to. That's more wood to drop off. And how, now that we're actually doing that, we have an axe to do it with. We're at 10 of 20. We're fine. Book coffee. Book coffee is best coffee. Sure.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I love how the flames come up through the middle of the pans. I don't think that's a good sign for the pan. Drink it. Guzzle your scalding hot coffee. All right. Now that you've guzzled your scalding hot coffee, we can... Well, I don't think it is too windy. I think it should still be clear of wolves on this part of the lake, or the coast. But I'm still pulling out the torch. Oh, come on. Lift your feet. Lift your feet, lady. I guess it's not free of wolves. Aren't you a pain in the butt? Aren't you? I mean, really. We did get well fed back. That is a relief. We may end up going back by the road after we pick up that bear meat. We didn't pick it. We didn't get the bear down as close to home as we would have wanted. But it's not too bad. It's basically over by near these other coastal houses, not quite to them. And I really did not bother crafting a travois for this, and I maybe could have. We're not even trying to speed run this thing. Oh yeah, and we still have some carving work to do on that carcass before it despawns. Maybe should have kept a little bit of that firewood. We can get more. All right. We'll eventually get over there. At least the weather picked up. Ah, well, I wouldn't have thought it would have been long enough to despawn, but I guess it did. We don't have the carcass with the gut and stuff on it here now. Good thing we did get all of the meat harvested. We're getting some moldy and rancid bear meat. We're taking it in several stages here. All right. I do not want that animal fat right now. I really don't. I unfortunately think that's enough chunks of meat to ferry at once. Oh yeah, that does not have us. Well, we can get a little more. That does, since we got well fed again, that does not have us heavy enough that we can't run. We'll see what another chunk does. Oh yeah, we can still run. I'm basically intending to go basically to the point that we cannot quickly move and then get rid of a little bit of it. This is good enough. I mean, this is not good, but it's good enough. I'm circling around. Maybe should have had another warming while we were over here. Probably should still, actually.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, have I got some good news for you, Astrid? This is not escape, it is some relief. That you're probably overdue. We do need to pick up more sticks.
Come on, little fire.
We don't have to use sticks, but I want to use sticks.
Come on, little fire.
There's not exactly a scarcity of books.
That's a good one.
Keep having to remind myself of this. Alright, I think. Did I already drink that? I think maybe I already did. No. I could make some more, or I could just drop this. We have been having regular book burnings around here. Alright. We did get cooking 3. We can make the unburdened pies now. And yeah, stopping and having to get drinks as often as we have been, as badly dressed as she is, has helped us get the cooking skill up much faster. I'm circling around where that little butthead is. Or was. Trying to. All right. Probably not very successfully circling, but I'm trying. There's that deer. I'll kite him over that way. Hello, Mr. Deer. You want to go over there and maybe distract the wolfie boy? I bet you do. I don't actually see the one that was greeting us earlier. So, yeah. I don't doubt that he would turn up if we didn't want him to. I'm just gonna angle up this way. We are mega stinky now. Come on, Astrid. You can do it. Come on. And with the weather the way it is, unless it shifts, I may go back for another load. May also try to go in search of those boots. We are temporarily bootless. It's not good. Astrid plays stupid games and wins stupid prizes. That include losing her boots. All right, where did I dump the other meat? Doesn't even matter. There. I'm gonna keep a couple of pieces to actually eat again. Parasite maxing. Or something like that. Oh yeah, that was 1.6 days worth of food. All right, I think I will go ahead and drop these here. Not pushing it with stuff intended for our own consumption. All right. Need to get sticks. Gotta stay here, warm up a second, I think. Is there any crafting that we could do right now? Oh yeah, well you can see our Astrid is in great shape in the foot department. She's on improvised hand wraps now. It is what it is. I'm tempted to go after some of the rest of the meat and then go after the shoes. But yeah, those are okay-ish. The parka I was going to actually do up a notch now that it's light. Oh my goodness. She's just going to fail repeatedly. Yeah, all right. Whatever. We're at 34% on that. I was trying to avoid going to the mine, but I think we're going to the mine and trying to find some lamp oil. We're actually out of fishing line. My Galaxy Brain plan was to fish up more lamp oil because we've had bad luck finding it. But let's actually get some sticks. if we can, before going back across. Well, I guess it's worth it. Because we were pretty much out of sticks. I think I am going to do a little bit of looping this way. Although, to my knowledge, we should not actually be stinking at the moment. Maybe I'll just go for it. Hello? Goodbye. Okay. Not the most exciting little commute here, but I am going to try the fishing huts for the, I'm pretty sure that was the last time I saw the fishing huts, the fishing cabins. I'm pretty sure that is one place that I did spot more shoes that were worth possibly getting. Just have not gotten over there yet. Plus, it's also amusing me to have her just running around without any. This Astrid seems to have problems with playing things smart. Well, at least we've got the warm part of the day right now. As warm as it gets. Okay, I went one rock gap too far over. I was wondering, where is my meat? There is my meat and my little fireplace. We're just going to have to pick up a bunch of animal fat to get it. Okay, we probably do have one more loads left. Yeah, we're okay. Of course, we're just going to have to repeat.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Because she got so heavy, she could not actually move while trying to deal with this initially. Okay. I think she may be able to handle it in one go. Slowly and painfully. Is this smart? Probably not. Is anything else she's been doing smart? Not really. She can still sort of run. Okay. Getting well fed back helps a lot. Oh yeah, I see you over there. I intend to stay well away. All right. Yes, feel a little overly cautious doing this amount of circling around here, but especially as quiet as things are looking right at the moment. I think I will make a shore just about here. And we shouldn't have that much more to go on the food. May have time to grab a little more wood this evening. Oh yeah, she's not moving too badly.
Oh, I'm starving.
Ah, you're fine. Oh yeah, you little jerk. You little jerk. Go away. Just go away. I do not feel like dealing with you right now. Nobody wants to talk to you.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. We have rather a lot of bear meat to drop. And yeah, I think he's going to keep the 50% and up for himself. Well, yeah, this is Astrid. I usually alternate. Whichever one it is, they are going to keep it. All right. Go inside, do our little bit of warming up. I don't think you need to keep the torch going now. Where are we on this? Not great. Where are we on this? Oh yeah, we are pretty good on the food. I'm afraid we are probably going to have to go look for lamp oil in the freaking mine. I don't want to. We are out of fishing line to try to fish up some lamp oil. I did not think to get gut curing before that happened. But yeah, maybe we'll just have a little evening in could eat one of the pancakes. Could get a little bit of wood and come back. All right. Try to get a little bit of wood. Should have probably gone out that other door. Actually, could do some reclaimed wood. We needed some of that. And I had not chopped up anything for that. I thought we had more than one pallet there. Got lots of pallets here, obviously. Okay. Avoid getting wolfed right now.
Starving.
Yeah, we can get you something into your belly pretty soon here. You don't need your emotional support dog food right now. She's been keeping a can of dog food. Oh yeah, our fire starting is up. Apparently. No it's not. We're just out of freaking tinder. We're not out of things to make tinder with. This is annoying. Actually, what I'm going to go ahead and feed her, I think the dog food. Or pancakes. She's been keeping the dog food for emergencies. This does not qualify. I guess we're having stick tinder plugs now. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, we could go for more pancakes. It occurred to me we could cook some potatoes. It occurred to me that we left all of the meat outside. Which is suboptimal if you want to maybe cook something with meat. I think I'm going to
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
pick up that deer meat right now. Leave the moldy bear meat. And we are coming up on an enforced break in a moment. I'm going to try to get this fire going first, though. Good chance to get up, get something to drink, move around. Including for me. Alright, she got that. I tried to pause.
He had an impulsive
I'm just going away
there.
from him.
He gave
And
in
hopefully
to
he's not
impulsive
coming this
urge.
way. Seeing
So
where
you
he
can't
is
just
will
drive
not make
over
me
the
feel any
deer,
better.
huh? There.
Alright, I think this is our best plan. Because we dropped our meat accidentally.
Oh wow, one of those
But you got a fire going between
It'll
you and the
even
bear
attack
that
your
stops
car,
them.
apparently. Those things are a menace. They really are.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. I mean, we may not want to do this, but we want to do this.
He should be bleeding. Back to deal with that crazy snake.
That's how people
May
respond
as well
when you're
look through the
down and
clothes while we're
out.
up here, though.
Unfortunately,
All right, armor parts. That sounds good. We are, of course, encumbered. I mean, I'm seeing its tail back over there. I just don't know how it's making those noises. We'll find out in a minute. I'll stop checking it out and go
all
try
right,
to see what
even
is happening
the
here.
street style person is telling him to go away.
Whatever it is, I don't like it.
Blah.
Ah, it is sort of... Parts of it are going through the door. Well, we got some meat, I think.
But how are you
Probably.
still moving around? He's not.
Probably.
He's not.
Maybe. If we switch the boat
this
knob.
really is such a weird
That
way
just
for any
seems to
kind
be
of
a
losing
losing
proposition for him trying to fight. Well, stand and fight at least. Look at them. So yeah, he's not going to do that. The morale has broken a little bit. That's who we're dealing with. Look at him. He's not going to do that right now. I mean, it's like he's going to go overriding. Oh wow, there's a lot of fish over there. Like
He's
it should be
go
attacking,
underwater.
but then it's behaving like a Mount Pilgrim and trying to run away from his ass underwater. So. Oh, there are two of them doing that. Shit.
Okay, we should be back. And as I recall, yes, she just put that away. She just lit the fire. We're going to use a couple of pieces of that reclaimed. Oh my goodness. But we should, at this point, be able to cook some unburdened pies. Since our cooking leveled up. And we can put a potato in there. Did it? Oh my God, I somehow did not get the potato. Now I'm just going to pick up the pot. Because of course I am. I somehow did not get the potato into there. Now, it is in. We get to wait a little while on both of those. Oh, yeah. We really need to pick up more sticks. I mean, I may just throw another reclaimed at it. There's plenty more to get out there. We have potato. Take advantage of the pot. That is the half a kilo. Yeah, I don't think that is right. We're gonna add it to our belly. How much time did we have left? 19 minutes. We should maybe have time for a pancake. Oh, yeah. Eat a piece of the deer. Take the pancakes. We can sort of see the bed. Probably should have made more water. But we're as okay as we're gonna get. Pretty good eating tonight. Got steak and a baked potato. And I guess we're having, I was going to keep those pancakes, but I guess we're not. It's fine. Sleep it off. And I'm going to call this a good place to save it for the night, looking at the time. Bit soon after that last break, but we are saved. I'm going to look for somewhere to raid out to quickly. See who is on. Well, see who was on playing this. Augustus is on. May as well go over there. Survival mode day 200 plus. Might as well go there. And thanks everybody for stopping by. I should be scheduled back on for Variety Wednesdays. Getting that coming up. I'll keep the stream going until that goes through. But it may or may not be Red Dead. We'll see. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to go off mic and stuff in a minute. But see you later.